Oh, hello. It is time to stream. Oh, hearing myself. It is time to stream. Oh, because my stream was open. All right. Uh, don't mind that. Anyway, uh, let's get to it, shall we? New interval for Limbus just dropped. Or well, just today. It just dropped at like 5 a.m. Adjust my settings a bit. Resolution's not correct. So I've been playing in the window mode to do the daily mirror dungeons better in the meantime. Also, look at the sick start menu. I'm really a fan of it. It looks really good.
슬슬 그 격리실에서 실종된 놈들의 목소리가 들릴 시간이다.
Right.
뭐
Wait, so you cannot cleanse them? Their season IDs were only Yoshu. But this, I think you can only get through the event points. Looks like it. But that's fine. I got a pull. It's Ryoshu. I need her. And she looks cool as fuck. And especially her, like, the background here. Well, not here. Well, here too, but here. This. I would love this as my profile picture. It looks so good. Of course, this looks cool as fuck as well. I have to change between that and that one. I didn't even notice she has like a fucking puffy, you know, bunny tail? Is that what it's called? You know what I mean. Oh yeah, she's definitely would be a great addition to my Tremor Rupture team for Mirror Dungeons. Probably won't use her for the event. I'll just have her in the team for the extra like event currency bonus and use a support ID. Or well, no, I need to save. Actually, no, maybe I'll just get her. I should have like enough. Yeah, no, I should be fine. Alright, let's pull. This one I just got from the achievements in the Mirror Dungeon. Do it. Come on. Come on. Nice. God fucking damn it. Alright, another one. Come on. Come on. Give me a fake out. Yes! So no, wait, it's two of them. Let's do the anticipation. I actually get her in 20 pulls. I'll be fucking very happy. Yes! Oh my god. She's so pretty. And cool. Hell yeah, what's this one? Is it a dupe? I mean,
쉴 만큼 쉬었으니까 다시
oh, it's
가볼까?
this one.
다들
This one
옷 단단히
sucks.
여미고
It's cute. Sure, I guess. Very good. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. 20 pulls, that's impressive. Right, so let's get her here. I'm kind of afraid to uptie her because I will read the story, but the story could contain some spoilers for the interval. Okay, hold on. First of all, I'll be just another cover mission. This one's from Rolia. Then you know R is Nocturnal. Wrong. Hairs. Perhaps you understand. Ryoshu Gamer, welcome home. I've got her. In 20 pulls, surprisingly. Surprisingly, I got her. There she is in all her glory. She's so beautiful. I love her so much. I'm gonna set her as my profile picture. Hold on. I can agree. Yes. Where is she? There she is. Ah, it's such a good looking ID. Do you mind if I send you a... Oh yeah, go ahead. No problem. Hell yeah. A fellow Ryoshu bro. Get in my fucking friend list. I need you here. Just give me a second to finish up this fight. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just start the... Actually, do you know, does the new Ryoshu contain spoilers for the interval if I uptie her? Like the little uptie story? Because I'm kind of hesitant on reading it. Not really. Alright, that's good to hear. Because if I remember correctly, some previous IDs, like the Bloodfiend ones on the Dawn's Kanto, add spoilers for the story, if I recall correctly. If you didn't play it first. Alright, uptie.
믿던 짐승에게 목을 물어뜯긴 느낌은 어떻지? 천천히 말해봐라. 보채지 않을 테니.
Almost perfect. Alright, let's see the story. Oh fuck, I forgot to change the resolution. I'll do that in a second. It's bothering me. I'm playing in window mode because I was doing like mirror dungeons and dailies before. SHH. Now you're telling me to shush. Haven't I told you that your contractions are causing communication difficulties? I meant to say, secret handover here. The child sighed deeply, frustrated at the other's lack of comprehension, and tossed a small piece of dried bamboo scroll at them. There was something scrawled on the scroll with a brush. Our next assignment, I see. Summarize it for me, though I doubt it's anything more than another mindless slaughter. What's that? Perhaps the child's behavior was already infamous among them. The other beasts of this Heisho pack has never met this child before, but they don't seem at all surprised by this child's apparent extra mission obsession with finding entertainment in assassination. In fact, they appear rather fascinated as the child continues to draw something in her own bamboo scroll. None of your business. Aisho goes back to reading the mission scroll without question, a silent accord. While the other ones reads and summarize the mission scroll, let's see what this child is writing. How unbelievably dull. It is somehow more entertaining to write a record about myself. No one will be reading this art, but one day, perhaps my future self, shall read it to look back and reminisce. Let's describe the stage. I'm surrounded by a mountain of bodies, everything around me marred and gory, scarred by cuts, drowned in guts. Rhymes. What? Nothing. Should make a record of this before my memories grow faint. Yes, suddenly, one moment, I had become a beast. I'm certain there were moments lost to the fog that could have become radiant masterpieces, yet all have been burned away to my chagrin. I have memories of having served a lord once. It was not like this, maybe. I don't care for my current lord anyway. But like always, the only change is the hand that holds the leash. You read Hellscreen? I did read Hellscreen before. I kind of forgot what was going on about it. But just today, I ordered a bunch of books, one being Hellscreen, so I'm looking forward to rereading it in a comfy way this time. Follow the tug of the leash, put down whatever lies in that path. For us today, and well, that mission scroll won't have anything new. Only joy scavenged from the ephemeral moments of blossom, no more. Ah yes, I remember testing my strength against a different beast of the Heisho as well. There are 11 more branches to Heisho packs other than us hares after all. I can't believe that after this Honglu's Kanto, it's going to be Ryoshi's turn, I think, if I remember correctly. Cannot wait what her deal will be here. Perhaps my present lord was in a conflict with another. Absolutely cool. Oh yeah, absolutely, and the ego too. Imagine the ego. Can't mention anything, but I have a few theories. Fair enough. Imagine the pass ego. We'll see on the start menu. She finally, she's yeah. No more scabbard battles. Perhaps my present one was conflict with another. Not that I'm complaining. I'd love for the lord to keep making new enemies like a little bitch. At least that will bring me a scintilla of joy. That's a new word. I wonder what if my current lord feuds with my former lord. Would make for a tired old cliche, but experiencing it firsthand could also... Hey. You're intent on ruining my fun tonight. This better be important. The child glared at the other beast as though she was ready to stab them with her brush, but he only returned her a cold glare, wagging the mission scroll in her face. Time to hop on to our next job, that's all. The child wished to record a scene of her fights, perhaps. As beasts of the Heisho pack have no need for unnecessary recollections, the memories can wither away at any moment. But having the time to write anything at all was a luxury these missions could not provide. Beasts of the Heisho pack are here. They sent the Mao branch? But maybe we can get a first-hand account this time. Oh, God, she's perfect. Her eyes widen slightly, becoming oval-shaped. Then her lips curl upward, noticing something that caught her interest. You're wearing a nice fabric. Have I seen it somewhere before? Ah, ah! Wait, you're... Me? I'm Rio. Get your shit together. Your hairs. We don't ask each other questions. We do not know where we each reside. But once called to a mission, we gather and become a husk of hairs. Together, we complete the mission and scatter once again. Damn it. If only I still had Heisho packs of my own. I shouldn't have made that stupid bet. I shouldn't have wagered my own beasts. The Mao branch was mine. Uh-huh. Chai lets out a brief cry of what sounded like joy, realizing what it was that has been tickling her mind this whole time. I remember now, from a passing memory. So maybe this one's one of my past lords. This cliche is playing it a bit too safe. Wait, if we know each other. No, she doesn't. The target clawed towards the child, about to plead at her feet. The other beasts stepped in. They knew that this child wasn't stupid enough to jeopardize this mission, but a Heisho has a line they mustn't cross. Listen, alright, we'll accept it in a second. You don't need to know, nor should we know who you are. We are but beasts, our fur black as midnight. We do not remember the faces of those who must be forgotten. Ah, yes, of course. Surprisingly, the child does not appear to be upset by this sudden interjection. In fact, she appears rather content by this turn of events. Yes, so that's what it's been building up to. We splatter before we scatter. She could see it already, this cliched scene rising to its climax, with a one-liner for her to finish off this scene. Never should have trusted a beast that is black of fur, right? And this is why she laughs with such joy. She's so pretty, I cannot get over it. And the last uptie. Lots of coin power. I like it. Oh, the passive upgrades. The target has if I haste deal 5% more damage. And the coin reuses too. And there she is. Cannot wait her to deploy her in the mirror dungeon. Friend requests. I have two, I think. For this one. This must be you. Yeah, definitely you. Come here. It's the guy that must have invited me, like... I don't know when. Sure, I guess. One of my IDs will do. Alright. Let's start this madness. H Corp. It's like a block. I wonder if it's inspired by Kowloon City. The walled city. Ding ding. I also need to get Otis as well. I'll probably use the support of her just to maximize the, you know. Happy New Year. Maximize the Otis things. The points, event points. I can put my support Otis up if you don't have one already. Oh, that's nice of you. Not sure. I could have checked, probably, maybe. Or could I have? I don't know. I guess we'll see when the battle, like, starts. Yawn. Yawn. I don't think I'm supposed to read it. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. How does Dante even, like, live? Does he need to eat? Does he need to drink? Probably. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on her? Already rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to her back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from... I probably should increase the volume. Kind of low, isn't it? Probably better. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city. I once more forgot to change the resolution. Can I do it here? No. An annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent. Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Ahem. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldn't thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? That I hear that bell go ding really marked the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Sob. Such bubbling enthusiasm for ye warmth, mine own heart. I love her smile. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks, most brilliant. Enough delicacies too. Karen, when's our next stop? Matthew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Why, for next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Claudia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly painted the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Oh shit, look at this! When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus completely transformed. Holy shit, dude. That looks incredible. Like something almost straight from a cyberpunk. God damn, looks cool. Looks like a big computer part. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise. Appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, Then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. Ishmael, her guidebook. No one reads it besides her. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyang, the vast garden, here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the back streets without. Ugh, they squeeze the entire population of the district in there. Do they not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Pretty. Avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. And his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Barely, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. This looks sick. Already a battle. Alright, let's see. Let's see, support. I don't think there's anyone. Yep. If you're still here, Yoshi Gamer, you can absolutely put your Otis in the support. No one has put her here. Taking your shoe. I could take out Brody, I guess.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
With Otis.
곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
Yeah. I wish the support thing was better, because some people have, like, for example, 2 of the same IDs in their like support thing, but it doesn't show unless you like refresh. It should just show immediately. Oh, I guess you're not here anymore. Taking a break or something. I'll just start this mission for now with Rodney as I had before. Check out Ryoshu at least for now. Once we left the bus. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. Make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign or our approach to the site would have been as sensible as were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Kirk quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. The usual. Classic Karen. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We're greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight, gotta say. Getting real old. I asked B, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these peculiar sights are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't even different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scrolling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. It kinda reminded me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules? Nodules? Or modules? Bulging from their skin as well. Not at all much or bad look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night rest in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? Which is likely referring to medicine brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyang Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures pulses that contain essences of treatment. The pulses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they traveled. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of excuse me, of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured pulses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treatment? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at suddenly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but this place also looks very cool, I like it. Some glass panels here. I don't know if it's a mirror or like it's another like layer of the city, probably another layer of the city. The district. Many of them appear dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer, not from Faust, nor from Mersault, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search for their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It's highly likely that inter-operation conflicts of issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. Speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but that resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos? The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation? As opposed to a full resurrection, the degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe. I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewals rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You should be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. Ranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell you just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing God in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? None of that matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core value to jump like we're some common thugs. I, Shansan, third son of the Three Axe office, challenge Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? I have heard tell that duels of the honorable fixers of the Think Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name, instead of casting their gauntlets. and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier present the truth that the Three Acts office is indeed an office of the East. Though they are indeed of a lesser quality, 'tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go in it. It's a screenshot if I haven't fucking saw it. 1v1 me, let's go. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Foss? Agreed, this individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skills that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. Are you sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so may have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I boy of the Jia family? Accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance and did not express even a hint of aggression before curiously cocking his head to the side. I'm sorry, are we waiting for something? Also, I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in the duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me, you little. Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped towards Honglu, then after about a minute. How is this happening? I'm so happy. Like Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes was as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in an environment with a lot of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, one of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. That's true. Why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our emperor's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Yeah, I'll just sit there, move your ass and jump him. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeat, this gang rushed towards us.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에
What's this music?
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
Accord 3
있겠습니다.
office.
단테.
3 acts office fixer. What win rate?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 자! 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
This music's great.
이미
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에
I forgot to
떠올리지
switch
않았으면
because I wanted to hear
좋겠는데.
Virgilius. I forgot to like add in every other announcer, so it's just Virgilius.
나아가 주게.
출력 최대치.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 그간의
깨달았나?
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴때 적합한 조치였습니다.
직접 알게 합니다. 출력 최대치.
아직
직접
죽지 마.
밝혀준다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 딴테 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
가치 없군. 죽었다. 가치 없군.
God, she's so sick.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
She looks so cool. Alright, hold on. My cat really wants to leave. Here, I'm back. I have returned. It really isn't a great start, fellas, huh? It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. Excuse me. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Does it? We kind of just pulverized them. This one's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They're contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. And maybe this is what Jiashi Shun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. Highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Aldis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting. but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. Oh? Heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. You guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. Familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. It's Sod, isn't it? Yep! Been a while, everyone. Oh my god, she's here. I was wondering when we'll ever see her again. Just got a mention of her in Canto 5 and that was about it. When we rescued the pilot. Yeah, there she is. Sod's back. Been a while, everyone. Oh yeah, speaking of. Hi, I'm here too. Hehe. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한
Adorable.
축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
Hold on, let me just...
이상으로 끝내겠소.
need to... Alright, never mind. I need to fiddle with some OBS things later, but it's for later. Alright. And more story. Sword? And hey, pilot, right? You're wrong. It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Hello, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh yeah, he did. Listeners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay. Big talk to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Yeah, I noticed that was something off about her slightly. Just couldn't put it where exactly. Still can't really. Asai Kyle, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey. I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound after all. What meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something. And everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, or she's going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation that she deserves. Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't... And did Effie also... Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy, it's the Canto 5 Positive Sale song. I really like it. Song OST, there's no singing. according to the coroner's autopsy. K-Corp, pills, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. This is it, and this is this, and that's that. Anyways. Let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done, so let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jia family, so I brought him over. Yeah? Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir, briefing over. Just as everyone was ringing in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod. Sod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. she's not happy. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. I quickly leaned in to warn the pilot, but it was likely too late. A nice, unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh? Someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business, and it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sod's explanations. King Tao. I humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Bio. Please call me King Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Baoquan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. It's kinda like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of the ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Haha. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Ahem. Was all that bootlicking as she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where Sword fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us, after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sod, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide's buds actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately. LCC has our own businesses to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there, vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Plus, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Watch ping me when you reach the fight. Alright, sure thing. Hold on, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Sword and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Farewell? Please, this way. Or maybe we're simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Alright, there we go. Another fight, ambush, another ambush. Who could have thought? Someone put the Altis already? Probably no. Nope. Oh. Alright. Because you kind of have to grind for the Altis, so probably barely anyone has Altis yet. Makes sense, yeah. I forgot you cannot just, you know, roll for her. It's just our Yoshu banner. Invoice. Deep resentment, out to be washed away. For when the far one comes, twixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternate path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That's precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest world is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. I'm... like him? She took it to heart, to a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So the guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed. Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from King Tao. Will we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Post and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Think back to the incident at the manor, it feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all, no problem, alright, Ryoshu? Yeah. Oh, idiot. Shut up, idiot. Marcel, can you carry him for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hilt of Yasha's sword, fell forward right onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Oh yeah? You know, the kind of person I hate the most, the kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I love how Rhodia just coordinated the whole take out Heathcliff, make him shut up. Rhodia's great. I know that enthusiastically, as someone seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but Gordian and Ryosha judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an insider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Yeah, poor Heath. If it's no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I wonder that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stop and look around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it. Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. I'm gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. What are you slinking off to, Mr. Kingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to becoming scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversary. So Kingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Post, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Assault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. The bonk noise. Oh, there we go again. With Virgilius Ego. Oh,
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
these are cool.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Sharp looking stranger.
공격 범위 확인. 깨달았나?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
공격 범위 확인.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알았다만
출력 최대치.
요즘 면담을
I really take out, or well, I've been other announcers and change my resolution. I'm forgetting.
않았으면 좋겠는데.
잠든 그대를 기를
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
직접 알게 함이라.
일처리는 빠르게 하는
잘했습니다.
편이야. 널 답답한 거지. 물 속에서
아직 모자라.
골치 아픈 것들이
공격 범위
고기
확인.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
이미
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한
숨통 끊기.
조치였습니다.
Oh,
효율적인
감각 하나만큼은 수강자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는
무지하니까.
말들
Virgilius talking shit about Yashu.
4번 수감자.
Does he talk to everyone?
직접 알게 함이라.
So far I only heard about
끊기.
Heathcliff and Yashu. Very nice. Holy shit.
죽어.
편히
I
쉬시.
cannot wait to use her and Otis and my Rapture team.
그대를 기를 테니
잘했습니다.
아직 모자라.
출력 최대치. 맞는 거야.
품 속에서 찢어 발겨주마. 품 속에서
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
How's the event? Ryosho is super fucking cool. Event, I am really excited where it's going. I really like this city, this whole box I wonder if it was inspired by the walled city Kowloon. We met Saudi again on Pilot. And I got the new Ryoshu in 20 rolls. Ryoshu is cool. I love the location. Right? I love her animations. She looks so cool. And yeah, the location's super cool. I love this city here as well. This art. It's cool as hell. 20, I did Temple and got a Gregory go. Oh. Is it at least a good one? I did 20 pulls and got the Ryoshu, the new one, and I got the not so good Rhodia ID. That blue one that she has a snack. Eating a snack, but it's not really good. I got the Lantern Ego. Oh yeah, I don't think that's a good one. That sucks to hear. At least you won't get it anymore. Now that you have it. But yeah, you're right. Our lightning is really good. Oh, also, when Have started to like ask questions again that he really shouldn't in front of like outsiders, I loved how Rhodia like perfectly executed a Have takedown to just proceed with like their business. Ryoshu with the heel to his stomach, Heathcliff perfectly falling on Mersault's shoulder to carry him. And yeah, what was that? Yeah, I feel bad for him as well. They just taking him out whenever he's being dumb. And he needs to learn. I feel bad for him too. It's great. Oh my god. But yeah, not far into the event, but I was looking forward to it, and yeah, definitely was worth the wait. It reminded me of how much I love Heathcliff. Heathcliff is awesome. Did you already finish the event, or just stop for now, by the way? That's good. Alright. Now you can fully focus on Rune Factory 4. Or drawing. Lucky. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Oh yeah, and I love also how Otis like took it to heart that this guy is basically like her, and she just cannot get over it. She's constantly like pondering about it, thinking about it. It's so fun, right? Yep. And you can see her face right here. That she's seeing it now. She's looking into a mirror. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guests' martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent? Looks so pathetic in a good way. Yep. His humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. Otis is dying on the inside. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regime from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerables countenance. I just got like a PTSD flashback from that word. I hate you, Kata. It's your fault. I don't think my face that will know. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyang must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. Glad I ruined that word for you. Thank you, Kata. I appreciate it. It must be that they are under the assumption that you're carrying something of great value. Family care, huh? Didn't Jia Shishun say something about hers back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. I appreciate the honesty, Youngblood. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. But now that we took him all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Yasha? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would consider a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyang is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Ryoshi is awesome in this event. Yes, so far she's been great. Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I played with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Right? Poor Ishmael. At least someone finally did read it. Other than Ishmael, obviously. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest details of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Yeah, this is a great side character so far, and I just started. And of course she is the MVP, she's great.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Is the ID good? It definitely looks good, and I dealt to one NPC with just one skill, 364 damage, so I think it's good, yeah. Another fight, Heznan. Hezhan, I can't read. Did someone already got the new Otis? From my friends, I don't think so. Yep. No more extra points. You have 20k lunas. I've been saving up! I could probably get new Otis if I did the mirror. Probably, yeah. The side cantos usually do yield a lot of money if you complete them. Yeah, I've been saving up. I haven't rolled for any of the vampire IDs, for example. So yeah, that saved me a lot of money. I haven't really rolled for what? The Kurokumo. I think I just did 10 or 20 rolls. What else? What was the previous banner? I remember like rolling 40 rolls. Gregor. Alright, Gregor. I did like 40 rolls because I wanted Gregor, but instead got done. But yeah, I do have this much lunacy and also a bunch of tickets. Alright, Kata, thank you for reminding me. I finally have to change the resolution graphics full screen. There we go.
뭐 자장가로는 딱이고.
Right. I have a bunch of these. These are one extraction, right. I used to have like 50 normal tickets, but I spent all of them. And I still have the this to get. I need to get a grip and finish the railway. Right. It's 681. The emote. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot I put it in there. The emote is adorable. I could not get it, so I got it. It's great. I'm glad that you see the emote now. Adorable. Alright, anyway, let's resume the event. I have no idea. There are plenty of weird emotes that just activate at the weirdest stuff, at the weirdest words. Like for example, there's many emotes for the word this. So it's kind of funny seeing sometimes like, I don't have one unfortunately. Like someone's seriously typing and then they use the word this in there and just like a bouncing anime tits. It's horrible. Anyway, one last try. No one has all this, alright.
뜀박질 시간.
Yeah, I do have copium. That's a must. We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemy. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. It's so British. In it, I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, carefully frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh, show that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? Mikhail's hand is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of the journey. Did he really get numbered to all the violence that fast? Numbed. Speaking of which, what's a Kezhan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Numbed. Alright, sure. It's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kezhans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual violence, acts of violence inside the residential building is within this particular area and floor of Hongyeong a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Fo's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Human, and hurry the fuck up already, I wanna see the fun. Calm the fuck down, man. I'll get to it. Oh, also, someone said, do you have the new Altis? If you do, put her on support, please, thank you. Human, if it's for some kind of family care or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. I forgot, thanks. Late how? Every carer candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure, I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. Did you pull for Yosh? I did, actually. And I managed to get her in 20 pulls. Also got the funny bad rupture ID for Rhodia, where she retreats. Which I did not expect to get Ryoshu and her in 20 pulls, which was a pleasant surprise. So far she's very cool. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Probably great. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? Other families didn't seem too different from mine. Doesn't she have like the limit on rupture or something? Or what? I'm mixing IDs. Like she cannot apply rupture after some point. Other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation, however. Sovereign Rapture on 15.3 has been reached. Right, then why is she the good one? Count neutral at the same time. Oh. I see. Kind of interesting. You may be inviting even further trouble by dulling here. If that the guide pulled out a watch to check the time, will be nighttime soon. Uh-oh. We got 4 playable Rapture IDs right now. Alright, yeah, true. I forgot to add more announcers than Virgilius again. That's why I was forgetting. Also, this music slaps.
이미 도달했다.
이 기회에 평소
Oh, this is
지휘
this part.
실력을
Alright, thank you.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
출력
도통
최대치.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하고 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Oh, that's painful.
좋지
9 speed 1 5 haste.
공격 범위 확인. 무지하니까
I need to level up Sancho and put her into my starting. Maybe replace Sinclair or
골치 아픈
Aurelia.
것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요.
직접 알게 한다.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
7 haste, crazy.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
자, 숨통 끊기.
Such a cool idea, man. Can't wait to get out of this as well.
잘했습니다.
단순해서 좋고
나아가주게.
9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두자.
Oh my god, he actually like if one sinner performs well with an attack on someone, then Vergilius does like actually mention them. This I was talking about earlier, giving her snacks for
나아가주게.
performing well.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
I only got like a mention about Ryoshu, Heathcliff, and now Rhodia. Now here we are. This is the place. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across a site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. Cute. Cozy place. Again, reminds me of Cyberpunk. Oh, we saw this in the teaser. I remember the big building here. At the center of them was a building lit. Oh yeah, speaking of, with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. It's surely unexpected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? It's not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. You know it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the, Well, King Tao's finger on arrival a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior paint in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. That is the nearest Kazhan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? As viewers? Crazy. Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time. Aha, the sweeping wave. Oh, she's so waiting for this. Doesn't that start at 3:30 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from me. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hadn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in the steaming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Ishmael stunned. One felt disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that our executive manager would lead us in your direction, directionally challenged. Instead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. Our responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that thus engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to strongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life, and devising a stratagem. Stratagem? This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. You sparkle my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ha ha ha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that the young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Yeah. Otis having a depression fucking moment, contemplating what's happening. This guy being exactly like her, and now just being best bros with him. Hahaha, listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. I must have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. Just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever, we get your point. Let's go inside. Phew, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all, it's serious talk. The man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. An interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. Rodions surrendered. Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. Damn. Spooky. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. Landscape painting lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. It's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. While the door is now open, should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hongu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? No. Yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? It's a cute girl. Jiashi Shun. That's when we caught a familiar voice, not fought. Whoa, Shishun, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. And this guy too. Vei. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shishun. Alone? Mansis is having a little bit of distortion going on. Wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shishun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. I had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Whoa! Hail to thee! The confident look on Shishun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shishun, well, do accompany me to the lounge, but at a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh yeah, actually let's do that. Hold on. Yeah, Shishun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I'll talk some things out with her. Huh? Well, you wanted to do some catching up, right? This, Manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause of disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Haha, looks like Shishon really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes, she obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. Lady, this is hardly an appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into... Shishun signed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, I'll head inside now. I and the rest of the sinners follow her into the lodging. Alright.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
Very nice. Story time.
다음 먹잇감도
Oh,
이런
they're cute.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out, like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? No, shut. I love Yi-sang. I missed that joke, Yi-sang. That's not what I was. I'm not... anyway, I'm the one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from a wall picture. Yi-sang is the best, indeed. Oh yeah, glad I brought it up. I didn't say anything cause I thought it was just me. Rodia. So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where did all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of the room? True. This is kinda weird though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's finger. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jia Shishun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scattering remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something genuinely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. Vociferously, expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Alright, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood, thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingering to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Otis. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager. It's about our guide, King Tao. Your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? This is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed. That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale, regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with here were. We would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I hate that she needs to stop being reasonable. I thought as the party with an informal disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie, and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. Camaraderie? Really? I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. You're right, English is stupid. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly suspicious? Okay. Otis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there was more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jia, Baoyu. I present the fact that it was pilots, that inexperienced greenhorn who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting this suspicion. Otis' disappointment was unmeasurable and her day was ruined. That's also true. Post also has information to share. Post joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. And that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyan, has taboo that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular back streets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, executive manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding, honestly. I didn't know who or what to trust, and I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. You looked so sad. There's a taboo against entering residential areas during nighttime and a taboo against entering residential areas uninvited, either altogether or only during nighttime. True. I remember that one. Against the destroying the residential areas. Alice bowed politely and returned to her room. Post and I chatted a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. And now what? More sorry. Oh, spooky. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jia Shushun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Why are you going alone without a guard? No, just looking for Honglu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Even though this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reminds me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shishun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then you are looking for something to eat? He's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? Jashishun the silly. Yeah! They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index finger up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Yes, definitely. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? Took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. I wonder if that's what he was doing in the Canto 7 credit. Yeah, maybe. Because I don't know why else would he do that. Maybe he was being cute. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Yashishun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. Anime girl Dante, yeah. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I needed to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family care selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I didn't wish for anything from Limbus company. Really? I'm not like Yi-san. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably, yes. It's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or those around me, I only allowed boisterous below suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oh, let me go! Just listen to that soul talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. And lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you been listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following all others' will? Haha, I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what... Need some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? That two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Oh my fucking god. Are they going to reveal the rest as well, hiding behind the other pillar? Bwaha. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she said. Huh? Did I get it wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get a FU? She looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. I know it. GTFO. Get the fuck out. Wow, I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. I should have fucking screenshot the GTFO Ryoshu. God damn it. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others. I'm not like the others, girls. Don't worry. True. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Rhodia's the best. Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms, now! I love this game, like, a lot of the serious shit happening, and then there's this silliness happening. Oh, a fight. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. There you are. Thanks, everyone. Not level up, neither is she. Sure.
주먹으로 매만
Sure.
탐구할 수
Sure. Sure.
출발합니다. 명을
Like
받듭니다.
this.
출발합니다.
This is my highest level Gregor, by the way. Yeah, it's fine. Gregor can handle it. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, however. We're currently in an uncharted territory of our team. We do not have much experience sleeping in a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It will take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp, let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Yep, not the first time she says Babushka. Ugh, Grandma Otis. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. Autismo. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning, without a moment to rest. So I think of the star before the great gates, which I faced with every revival. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibration. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this and chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the wind was supposed to be. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. It's the dudes. Whoa, who are you? As though driven on some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. There was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's still a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. The best girl. Always here. Always to save us. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock. CIH, don't you think? Yoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Shut up and help me. Ugh. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the boss. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. Not fair, what? What's happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. a beast of a Heisho pack. The intruder would have caught would have cut her throat had they not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. Ah, no! Intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. Talisman. Good. Why get it together? My lady. As the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Shishun leaped into my room and struck the danger with her fan. Are you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. Everything melted. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hut wearing assassin on the ground. The walls. Walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. I don't know. There is something wrong with this building. I know that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation is gonna be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family care contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. I'm tired. They must have had different purpose. Huh? Alright. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated the building. This building. So, though not as the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. You want to what? You hear nothing. It's fine. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in the Kezhan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. The door! Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead way. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numeral disadvantage, right? Alright, good. Maybe the microphone didn't pick up. Blasting a certain track very loudly in the background. Fair enough. Will be done, my lady. Yashishun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Result was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Alright. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants still? The ranks numbered many, and their squire, yet for how many of them there were unsettlingly silent. Barely. We were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo, Yes, a lie. Oh, how utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. So that's why we're limited with the people. The rest are dead. Been a while since we had a 5 people fights. So sick. Level 60. Exception. Repressed bloodthirst. Huh? Offense level -10, defense level -10. That's my best Gregor, believe it or not. The most leveled up Gregor I have. The only better Gregor than this one, I think, that I have is the pirate one, I think. It's fine. He'll survive.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한데 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테.
Yeah, true.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Does indeed heal.
잠깐만 기다려.
패잔병 같이
Oh, that's not good.
있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시죠.
Slash.
나는 언제나
Yeah,
달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
It's fine.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Wait, how many times did he reload? What? Never mind, it's not fine, maybe.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한
They're fine.
순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Donkey's not looking too good. Rolling. It's fine.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그래,
불쌍하게
그렇게
울고
시원하게 처리하니. 뭐 상정회의의
This is a banger.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Our shot's not doing too well, but only 3 people left, so it's fine.
헤어내리.
Damn it.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Oh, come on!
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 자,
Such shit damage, holy shit.
가망이었군. 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다.
Oh, I haven't heard this one from Virgilius.
뿐일 테니까. 일단 호퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 이제 끝내.
Man, these attacks are so cool. Listen, man, I'm gonna get the Vampire Gregor.
그림자가
That'd be
그들을
good.
덮었습니다.
Gonna be nice and dandy.
정수부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Like
죽은 자의
Spartan.
흔적을 찾으려는 자들이
Otties. Half my Otties gone. Or well, not mine. I already have Fire Fist, the best Gregor. I want to get the Priest Gregor because of I won't be able to get him the next season, right? I do also want the Fire Fist Gregor because that one's just sick. I guess no Otis this time for some reason. Oh wait, no, there is.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
의심, 암기,
More the same.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
이 기회에 평소
Your music or my music?
확인해보죠, 단테.
It's
하던
your music or my music? Alright. Let me get my megaphone.
헤어내리.
Soon to be your music too. It's probably the sweepers, I bet.
없진 않았군요, 단테.
Alright. When did you get the minus 45 immediately?
자! 숨통 끊기.
상금 외의 공격이었으니
Donkey's dead, holy fuck.
당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
And you corroded, what happened?
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Well, I guess more skills for the cool guys. We're gonna see the evolve
헤어내리.
Gregor ego. I forgot he had an ego. Oh god, it's going so bad.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그래. 그렇게
Wait, that was my guy?
보는
I don't know what's happening anymore.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Oh, it's bad.
방법이지.
손들지 마! 이 동굴을 보내려 하지 마. 그게 도는 거야.
It's all because of Gregor. I just need to get someone else and we're good.
겸영하라.
확실히 훌륭.
Worst case scenario, I can just go and level up Donkey to be Manager Don instead of just W Curve. Oh no, Gregor is alive. Wait, no, maybe there's still hope. Hold on.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
흑승류. 뒷박질 춤.
춤으로 해보십시오.
이제 끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
Gregor, no! You had a chance to redeem yourself.
지식을 마주하고 겸영하라.
I needed salt. Don't you have King Salt? I don't, actually.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
Right.
훌륭하겠나.
It's still did it.
이제
I do have Kim's salt, he's just not leveled up.
말투만
I think.
고치면
죽어라.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at a full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? She's dead. Oh no, there she is. Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to SP if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi sang, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh, how embarrassing. Shut up. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? He didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Major Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head... Heathcliff reached to rub the back of his head, then crumpled onto the floor mid-sentence. Oh my god. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please, hold on a moment. You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. You. Among them, I noticed Jia Shishun, clashed against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of Heisho Pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood King Tao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family carer candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bayo? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. Someone says I'm going to ban you so hard. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? He's right that I don't have any ambitions. You got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? So they are curious. Stay your sword, Zil. Other unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. Alright, the sweepers. Who's this fuck? That the trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Ah, seriously? You? I see you're... Allow me to grace you, ignoramuses, with my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가
So
다녀가고 날이
Night's
밝으면
Labor.
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면
Alright, another fight. Unexpected foe. What is skin here? This one. God, I hate the support feature. It doesn't work. Half of the time. There it is. Gregor, get out of here.
준비는
일인가요?
There we go.
야음을 틈타.
Right, time to turn off the music. Turn off the music off. Alright, prominent. Well, of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heisho Pax. While you were wasting your time out, they're searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusations. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch, because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you wanna insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua? Doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed, I can tell by just the look of that traitor. The physiognomy? I don't know, of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilo, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of scared candidates was not what was agreed upon. Zilo looks cool as fuck. Probably this is their Yoshu ID. What the fuck? Blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to be the throne, but only with the blessings of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... true. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you saying, that you bribed the sweepers or something? Ugh. While their reactions may appear suspicious, their suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated areas residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Ha ha ha. Master Yihuan? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Boss is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into the trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Post had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appeared that you shared the idea. Yep, so Otis. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Jiashi Shun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi, Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? We always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? King Tao fucked off immediately. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What was it, Hanglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You are big brother Yihuan of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? I was about to say. Anyways, Hanglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihuan will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Whoa, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Crushed bloodthirst. Minus 25. 75. Goddamn. Time to get destroyed. Or not. I don't have Gregor anymore, so maybe it's fine. Is this time? Yes. Although you cooked, it's fine. As long as she stays at minus sanity, then we're fine. Thank God. She's about to stagger. We're fine. Amish kept winning every favorite clash. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Exception. 9, what? Is Since his speed is faster than the opponent, the target when using an unopposed skill did 10% more damage against the target. No. Yi Sang, you go here. Post, you go here. Who is this? Otis. Otis, you go here. Claire, you go here. Ryoshu, you go here. And you go whatever.
헤어내리.
Very nice, she staggered.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을
나아가주게.
Barely arrived? They have tons of health. Why are you talking about Virgilius?
명령하시겠지.
출력 최대치.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Why is it winner? It's not winner rating.
흑수묘 김박질 춤.
Fuck. 2-1-1. Wait, what? What? I hear the music. That explains the announcer. I did. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid over so slightly further in the world of Bristly. Oh my god. Let's see, Layer 2, Section 11, Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? And when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of deliciousness thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zil, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man? What's the Middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the Middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to sell the shop. Boss, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to evaluation data at the LCE, the sinners' powers had grown since their time at the Grey Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alright then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but I just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So, you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The middle of this book of vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Ha! Bubbling that fat lip of yours. Minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garnish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... He's so dead. Wow. Just wow, bloody hell, mate, that's messed up. Even of all people, it's Heathcliff. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring the barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's book of vengeance. Challenge boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down the paper slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I do this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zillow! Who the actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilu and Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened on the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Oh my god. They're back. Sturdy. Little brother of the middle, so they're leveled up. Are they? Level 40? Oh, they aren't.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 주머니.
This side canto is something, it's really good, I like it.
숨통 끊기.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
그대 또한 잠들게.
찢어 놓아주마.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
목을 내놓고 있거라.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
왜 안에
Very nice.
갇혀 죽어라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫려.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
목을 내놓고 있도록.
법이지.
아직 죽지 마라.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
There was an explosive noise from a distance. Moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Hey Show of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? That's my problem, I guess. It's getting written down in the book too. I'll take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Oh my god. Actually fighting him again.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
I read about this guy, it's a new guy.
쳐보시죠.
Little brother Werner. Of course, he has a counter. Oh god. And of course, we're too slow. Otis. Cliff. They are true. Struggling. No. Metal Blunt. I don't know about this guy. Fuck Heath, but oh well, he can tank it, I think, maybe.
주인께서 찾아오신
Their weaknesses. Blunt, oh that's bad. That's 2 coins. I can't send the screenshots. Been affected by the emote. Wait, this is just 1 coin, never mind, he'll survive.
공격 범위 확인.
Very nice. Oh fuck, I forgot about Ricardo, right? Well, I expected Altis to get it first, but I guess not. Our hands.
무불사위. 편히 쉬시게.
Almost staggered, god damn it.
광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저
No more
넌지뿌리일
tests.
뿐입니다만.
Kind of killing him actually. Or did he have like lower health because of the battle earlier? I didn't notice. Hopeless. Maybe not that. Neutral. Guess just under ego. What are her skills?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
This one is blue. It's neutral, god damn. Yeah, he stuns damage. Alright. Control. Very low on though. Equally. Maybe you could do it. Just don't fuck it up. I think. Touch this thing. It should be fine. It's fine.
헤어내리.
Very nice. We'll kill the guy. The other guy.
이젠 찌르. 지켜주마.
처리했습니다.
Very nice. Only his Carlos left.
최선을 떼지 말아야
He's about to stagger as well. Two
가장 먼저
counters.
처리해야 할 것이 가장
Summon
중요한
2
순간.
allies next third combat star. God damn it. Complete and total extermination. Red coin. Oh, that's bad. But we could technically stagger him first before anything happens. Everything's hopeless. Seven speed, Jesus Christ. That sounds horrible. I think I'm doing this because, yeah, I'm definitely not clashing any of these. Probably if we will get staggered. Or actually, can he if he has Dullahan? Should be fine.
거기구나.
I've got two coins, never mind.
상정의 공격이었어.
브라하니여.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할수
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
알고 막.
Come on, get staggered.
출력 최대치.
숨통 끊기.
Good. Alright, stagger.
창의적인 발상이군.
I hate when it goes below the bar and it's still not
가급적
staggered.
전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
It's a shame though. Waste of a good turn. Deal damage to him. Oh well. Was 60. So fucking lucky, wow. It's fine.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넋짓거리일 뿐입니다.
Enough games. Heal all allies. SP by 10.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
He's not doing good on sanity. To use blood suck just in case. One's attacking this. Favored, hopefully. Fuck, is 45 though. Oh. Maybe we'll be fine.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
Oh god.
자! 숨통 끊기. 앗!
Oh, come on. Alright, we're still good, I guess.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 농직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
I should save the ego when he does the funny attack again. Oh, these are kind of funny attacks already. Guess it is. I got time. Or not. Fuck, 7 speed. Oh, how's this game? Far away. This kind of sucks. Good try. Never mind. The speed, right? Can't try. Kinda fucked. I could technically use a Durante, but this is still not the end of the side counter. Who knows if I'll need it. I don't have the binds equipped here. I need to fix that later. Fuck. It's kind of horrible. If we just start attacking us, we have to fight a sweeper, sure dude. I mean, who knows? Boss will just have to fucking tank that.
계획을 잊으셨나요? 계획을 잊으셨나요?
I'm not red and affected to blood, so maybe it should be fine. This hopefully Ryoshu will just clash. No, Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair can just use his base ego, basically. It's 3 green, good on me. Yeah, sure. I don't think we can offset a counter. It says offset, but I don't think that's how it works. Counter him. Alright, that looks fine enough, I guess. And Sinclair obviously to attack him a little. Maybe him. Or get rid of the guy.
공격 범위 확인.
Alright.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Damn it.
잠깐만 기다려라.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Yeah, she's living. Lost a lot of sanity though.
시선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳 일을 드러내고 있으니까.
Alright, we're kind of fucked again. There's a red coin too. There's too much health. Kill him before he does that, I think. I could try getting Sun Shower for protection and do Flute Sack. Use this to heal a little bit of my allies. Being Heath and Otis. That's pretty much it. Fuck. Soundtrack doesn't even clash his fucking attack. We're so fucked. And it has 45 sanity. Oh, this could be very bad. This could go very, very wrong. Favored. Can clash all the attacks except this one. Unless he somehow miraculously just hits tails, but at 45 that's just not gonna happen. First I'm still weak. Can't do anything else. Yeah. Attack with max. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. I didn't take any support. Not like it would help because 0 sanity. got like selected the way I wanted. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna attack with Altis there because she's just going to die. Oh, maybe Foss survives if I just block with her. No, it won't activate, right? Because... will it? Maybe it will. Whatever, just see how it goes. Probably badly. Oh, it's over already. He's dead.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Are you serious? It's over. Everyone's dead. Jesus, look at the damage.
또 얼굴에 빛을 각을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을
Alright, this is 11 Sinclair.
최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
Yeah, this is over. This is indeed over.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Why? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect fucking Ricardo here, so.
들어두었습니다.
God damn.
원정은 실패했습니다. 퇴각 후
Insanity.
파손된 의체를 교체하고
You know what? Hold on a second. This woman here, before anything else, also get this. Yep. Alright, I got this, I don't even remember. Alright, yep. Alright. Go and level her up a bit. And apply her, shall we?
그 허황되고 유치한 꿈은 즐거우셨습니까? 이제 깨어날 시간입니다. 당신이 외면하고 떠넘겼던 모든 책임을 다하기 위해서.
What are you thinking, father? What are you doing? Stop him! What are you thinking now, at this precise moment? as the family who once loved you so much impales you, once loved us in return with these brutal stakes. Stab him now! Gah! Ah! Know that you were the one who wronged us. You abandoned all of us. You abandoned the whole family. What are you thinking, father? What are the thoughts swirling in your mind as the outpouring of curses and condemnation, stained by both wrath and hatred, strike your ears? Rouse yourself from the dream, oh father. The reply you gave me was silent. Was it your fury against us that had sealed your lips? No, it was not. You merely cast down your gaze as staked sinner does out of guilt, like a felon who had no words left to say in their defense. What happened to us? Where did this all begin? Both are questions with answer in plain sight. The day when a stranger knocked forcefully upon our gates. The day when father's eyes began to twinkle with interest. The day when, during one family gathering, we collectively agreed that we would help our beloved father achieve his dream as the knight's tale of adventures began to pull him in. A little change brought out on by each new day shaped and molded the bed of this penultimate moment. Build this insurmountable wall of disconnect between yourself and the rest of us. Responsibility is yours and yours alone. You abandon us. I can hear the echoes of father's jovial laughter all the way from here, at the end of this hallway. Next to the father stood the knight of the white moon, having taken my place. I hide behind a pillar, peering at the pair. I recall the words of my father. I recall the words he used to impale my heart like a stake. I'm no longer in need of your company. Please divert your care to La Manchalan and the rest of the family. Look after them. Her language was plain, not a singular pretense, deception, or intentional embellishments veiled those words. The words shared casually over the breakfast table one morning were as gentle and affectionate as your every other word. So I wished to have faith that father sent me away because he cared for me. A tale in which blood fiends are no longer bound by their yearning for blood. A tale in which a clement, selfless hero protects all. A tale in which humans and blood fiends coexist, smiles abound in paradise. A tale in which we must embrace the dream to seek and reclaim our lost tomorrows. He must have sent me away because I clearly did not show an iota of interest in these laughably absurd tales, because he valued my life, my time. Yes, it had to be a decision he made in his love for the family, despite the knight's silver tongue infecting his mind. That was the faith I hoped to instill within myself. Yet as I peered from behind the pillar, as they bantered, I could not perish the thought that I was simply making excuses for him. Little chuckles peppered in between light-hearted chatter, both of them swirling happily inside a little world of their own. We truly find the tales regaled by the human not riveting? That was dreaming a new dream. Dreaming the old dream that he had imbued in us as he saved us from the gutters. I cannot imagine the euphoria brought upon by your newfound dream, father. As for me, no, for us, our family, it was nothing more than a culmination of our worst nightmares. How much longer can our sanity endure this exitless nightmare? I sat still, past the darkness of my eyelids, a vision of a past I lived not so long ago. Memories of our own family members who had gone mad from long suppressed instincts. I remember the day when father deemed their sin unforgivable, their sin of seeking happiness as bloodfiends should, by bringing harm to humans. In my hand that wielded the lance, which was commanded there by father's orders, lingered a foreign and unfamiliar sensation. My very own thoughts then are alien to me, as I feel as I buried their still living bodies into the earth. How did I feel as I so mercilessly tore through their skulls? I opened my eyes and look at my hands, sodden with sweat. I wiped them dry. Then my gaze focuses on the priest's area, still lit so bright at such a late hour. Our father's dream isn't what sustains our family now. It's the priest's desperate words of consolation in the face of pain, endless pain. Halls still echo with father and the night's slaughter. Now, more than ever, I feel an intense hatred for that noise. I felt my own feet moving on their own toward the confessional, as though they were possessed. Where did the consolations go? Well, it's no different from the usual. All are at peace, tranquil as they always are, and all that. You lie. Do you take me for such a fool I would fail to pick up on what really is happening? Is this like a little story between all the IDs in this one? Splatters of blood marred his room. His back was rough and torn with flesh wounds. There was a whip on his desk surrounded by dozens of uneaten hammer-bars. I knew that something was starting to fester within all of us, but it affected the priest most severely. For he stood alone before the flood, taking the outpouring pain, suffering, and the hatred of the family in our father's steeds. Rotting inside more than anyone else. Cancel some of your consolations appointments. But send them to me instead. I will lend my ear to their troubles. You will? At this rate, taking on this responsibility alone will break you before long, before anyone else. His eyes wavered on me with a look of unmistakable distrust. Please do not hesitate to ask me for assistance, should any questions or difficulties arise. But he did not refuse my help. What words must be said to alleviate one such absence of exchange? I stood there for what felt like an eternity, trying to come up with something to talk about, but there was nothing. When I turned to leave, Gregor called to me in a peculiar tone. That reminds me. I heard through the grapevines that father was preparing to leave on an adventure. Yes, on his own too. Once again, it seemed that the human is responsible for this. I hear that this adventure will be a quest for a legendary helm. Sheer idea of it, I can hardly wait. What do you know about an adventure? The priest is acting overly executive. I looked straight into his nervous, wandering eyes and asked in an interrogative tone. We weren't that close, but I knew him well enough to ask him what he really meant there. A plan, you say? I don't know if it's wise of me to share such a thing with you, but yes, Lady Rodion is the one masterminding this plan. Well, I suppose there is no harm in sharing this with you now. Could I have ever imagined that this despicable plot of filial impiety, so horrible that anyone hearing it would have intensely hated the idea, it's all for the happiness of the family, was shared to me by none other than the priest. My instincts are screaming at me to immediately take this matter to father. The confessional, alone a sign of madness manifest, cuts through my heart. When the priest succumbs to madness, which is only a matter of time, their bloodfiend will have to sit in that small room, all alone, to shoulder the burden of anxiety from the entire family. It need not be said that the same fate awaits all who shall take his place. And when one by one, more and more of the family loses their grip on their sanity, should I again be made to bury my own family, my own blood, will my hands be once again forced to crush their skulls? Is this the horrid future our father dreamed of? No, it cannot be. Father was changed and twisted by the silver-tongued wiles of the night. Even as this family that had promised to withstand the thirst, that had promised to dream together crumbles, our irresponsible father still seeks to go on an adventure in such a bloody display of his naivety. This alone is proof enough. She conspires a sin of filial impiety, an unthinkable transgression, but I must hear her out first. Lady Rodion is currently in the process of wrapping up the last parade of the day. I knew where to go to put an end to this chaos, the parade area, where my only sister resides. Oh, your eyes, you already know everything, don't you? Was it the priest who let you in on this? An elaborate parade. Surrounding the procession of paths are humans laughing and clapping delightedly. The parade Their eyes hold no trace of fear that we once instilled in them. I only saw polite and innocent affability at worst. Even the hunters, who once hated us enough to the point where they would willingly throw their lives away just to kill a single one of us, now make an exception for us. Our sacrifice was all it took to perpetuate this idyllic reality. Yes, our sacrifice, and only our sacrifice. But this ridiculously juvenile dream, it's becoming real. They're starting to acknowledge it. I mean, a dream that made our every waking moment a nightmare. Yes, it is my fault for expecting you to have changed at all. You always agreed with father, no matter. Do as you will. Meaning is there to happiness if we are all excluded from its blessing. I know the answer now. The happiness our father saw in his ideals is meaningless to us. What glory is there in glazing upon the happiness of humans if we stand upon the ground in which our family lies buried, made into corpses by our own hands to free them from their madness? What? I said go ahead, do it. My confident reply. An odd light begins to shimmer in my sister's eyes, the eyes that had completely lost any semblance of light, the eyes that had seen too much fatigue to glimmer anymore. Its filial impiety, could it be more opposed to this? This father who has abandoned us, and that plan comes from none other than you, had to look after the entire family while our absent father was chasing his hollow dreams. Focus on the plan and leave it to me to take care of the family in the meantime. I thought you were still so disinterested in everything happening before your eyes. I kinda like the new you. Go to the barber, which will explain everything. The child was the architect of the more intricate part of the plan after all. No, actually, I'll go with you. It will be easier for you to have me there to smooth things out, right? Yes. Sancho is in. Lady Sancho will take part in our plan? Very well. Your Grace, this will certainly reduce the risks involved in my strategy. Your involvement in this particular manner certainly was unexpected. But she can pretend all she wants about how little she cares about us, but I guess she kept her eye on the rest of the family in her own way. Indeed, then perhaps it is possible that your apparent disinterest in that perfect dress I had once crafted for you was but a mask to hide your deep interest in the sartorial arts. That's a light-hearted jest. I merely thought to break the ice given that you have remained entirely silent since the moment you stepped into this room. Please don't concern yourself with my comments. We'll try on your dress next time. For now, I would like you to elaborate on your plan. Plan to place the helm of Mambrino over father's head. Received this intelligence from that relic peddler who kept swindling our father. The relic's function is as follows: whoever wears the helm shall be viewed as an equal in the eyes of the beholder. Viewed as an equal by the beholder. Does that mean the taboo, our revulsion for hunting a higher kindred, can be nullified? Precisely. Your Grace, were I to look at an individual wearing the helm, I would perceive them as a third kindred, and if Lady Sancho or Lady Rodion were to look at them, they would appear as a second kindred. It is said to have a similar effect on humans as well. A king shall see the helm wearer as a king, and a knight shall see the helm wearer as a knight. The plan was more subtle than I had expected, but the risk was still immense. Though father had expected much of his strength when he created Rocinante, his might remains nigh insurmountable. Even with the crutch provided by the mask, the knowledge that he still is still our father will stay the hands of many of our family members. But this is the best chance we've got for us to be released from the binding saddles of this nightmare. We must drag our father, who gallops onwards at the vanguard of this procession, from his steed. This is why we have turned against you. Because in the dark, invisible corners of La Mancha land, we were there, suffering silently, as our instinct strangled us. Just as you forsook our happiness, we forsake your ideals. We will seek blood, slaughter every human we see. The knight who corrupted your mind shall be found and torn limb from limb. Was it your lingering attachment to the dream that could still be realized? Or was it the resentment toward us who ruined your dream of coexistence, your retribution for our transgressions? Even as your gaze remained downcast, weighted down by the guilt of abandoning your own family, you raise an arm towards us. As though the dream continues still. All of a sudden, I was struck by a terrible premonition. Our preparations were immaculate, ready for every possibility, but should Father unleash his full might, determination, determined to decimate his entire family, he will kill us all, even if we manage to defeat him. As impossible as that sounds, none of us will survive the battle, and that was the best case scenario. Yet why, I wonder? Yet why did I see from your trembling hands a clear sign of hesitation that could not be disguised? I quickly motioned the family to stop materializing their weapons out of panic. He isn't trying to fight us. This is a great shadow, more vast than even the darkest clouds, begins to devour the sky over us. A wall of blood begins to materialize around La Mancha land. Is Father stealing La Mancha land? He's trapping us in here. Is the retribution we deserve? Everyone, let's remain calm. We're going to be okay. I know we're going to be okay. Family panics. My sister gives me an odd look. I push harder on my lance, impaling Father's chest. They and I have committed the sin of filial impiety. But for the family to be confined here in La Mancha land again for another eternity of suffering. Stop this. If you ever loved us as much as we once loved you, you will do nothing. I beseech you. For that is your final responsibility to us as our Father. The shadow that had begun to shroud the sky slowly withdraws, growing thinner, as if to say that his love for us hasn't changed. Father's arm slowly falls back onto his side. Family begins to sob. I can see the tears from the corners of my eyes. From relief that the plan was a success, from the dawning of the terrifying reality that we are now before the Father. Indeed, someone new must lead them from the vanguard. This mass of responsibility is bloody and heavy as it rests ponderingly upon my shoulders. Should someone come seeking the whereabouts of our Father, even this answer. And our Father, who galloped toward a hollow dream, dragged his family through brutal suffering, eventually met his end in the dirt. And should someone ask you the question, how will you live on? Assert boldly that you will live on as a blood fiend should. Then, while I bear the responsibility and the guilt, go seek the happiness that you lost. Training red. Father grasps his final breath, and the red droplets continue to pelt over our heads, no end in sight. Thus marks the end of the dreaming. The Mancha land is falling apart. For everyone, for you and me. Just this crimson rain falls from the cumulus of broken things. The blood overflows, slowing the land before the earth can claim it. Alright, now we can try it again. After I play 4, that is. Oh fuck, I don't have enough. Alright, go back.
슬슬 그
We need some Sancho shards. Yeah, I need 50, right? It's fine. 20 maybe should be enough. Use 44, alright. Put this down. This down. Alright. There we go. On the ego. Alright, now we can equip her in the battle. Who should we not pick this time though? Wait, not this. Right one. Let's see. Thinking maybe Yi-sang.
출발합니다.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Let's make it so that he's
책임은
first.
모두 내가 진다. 이제
명을 받듭니다.
These guys.
일인가요?
준비.
일인가요? 관리인가
These guys.
배도인가 지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구 주먹으로
영광입니다.
Alright.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
This time maybe it will be fine. Skip. Got Dawn in our team. So
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
헤어내리.
very good start.
엎드리도록.
찢어 밝혀주마.
이미 도달했다.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
헤어내리.
Alright.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
통 속에서
Staggered easy.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
찢어 밝혀주마.
엎드리도록.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
헤어내리.
출력 최대치.
창의적인
Yep.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
거기구나.
과 함께 사라져라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
효율적 처리했습니다.
이 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
어서도록 할까? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
가치 없군.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
공격 범위 확인.
나태. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
And there we are.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를
All the
찾아
struggles isn't too good.
좁혀보시죠.
Has to be this. This, I guess. No, it's Faust, we just have to tank it. I guess.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, it's fairly damaged. Oh god. Oh, come on, really?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 농직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
Allies. Looks like struggling. Right, oh god, again, she has paralyzed, she can't do shit. Much of a risk. What's this? It's too much sanity, that's not good. Yes, maybe it will be funny.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
출력 최대치.
If it won't happen again, maybe the next time as well, I might just have to do it another time. Great. Because this is very kind of getting late for me.
자, 숨통 끊기.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 건
달릴 시간이다.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Here we go. Right? I just can just use the funny. An ego. Oh, the counters though are going to hurt severely. This one too.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
헤어내리.
Damn it.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
차는 계속해봐라.
No.
찾아낼 때까지.
I don't know what I expect honestly.
상정 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
직접 알게 한다.
분명히 잘 싸우고 있어.
Having Lisang may not be so bad at first though, because we can lower his sanity. I think he gets 45 anyway later, so I don't know if there's any point.
커다란 벽이겠군.
Oh.
나아가 주게.
진짜 즐거워.
What do you mean I steal this battle?
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자! 거단 상처. 네가 말해. 이것일까?
시선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
It hasn't been going for a while. I just uptied the Sancho and I read the whole thing, so it took a while. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. You know, this is fucked.
제 실패가 흑수의 실패는 아닙니다.
I think there's no point to having Nissan because he just goes to 45 immediately after some point. Kata, shut the fuck up, I'll ban you. One last try and I go to bed. I'm too fucking tired for this. It's too late. There we go.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Alright. I'll proceed.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Better? I can't even... Doesn't matter. There we go, better.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
I'm getting hungry, this is unideal.
이 기회에 평소
Hand.
실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I think we got all the best skills immediately.
태어내리.
이미 도달했다.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
헛! 최대치.
찢어 밝혀주마.
아직 죽지 마라.
And we're done.
간다. 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테. 위에서 당신을 관리자로
yes, I guess.
정하는 데는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
This is yeah. Maybe could work.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of not easy.
주라니요.
괜히 먹을 것들을
Yeah,
살릴
mine.
시간이다.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
흑순이
효과를
뒷박질 중.
기대했었죠.
자! 숨통 끊기. 앗!
풍과 함께 사라져라.
That's great.
엎드리도록.
For some reason this took way longer than it should have.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
공격 범위 확인.
하던 대로 해보십시오. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
공격 범위 확인.
엎드리도록.
풍 속에서
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어, 4번 수감자.
이제 끝내지.
Yep.
얼간이들이
There we are.
흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
흑수미 뜀박질 중.
Oh my god. It's over already.
뭐 상정 외의 공격이 없으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 있게 하진 않았을
Yeah, no, fuck off. Focus through. It's fucking paralyzed. Crazy.
더 처리할 먹잇감
어.
없나?
17? It's so hard to
더
click on the
처리할
IDs.
먹잇감.
He is 50. I don't think it's even worth to continue this. It's fucked. Like anyone. Good dodge, alright.
거기구나.
자! 숨통 끊기.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
I want to go to bed too. This is the final try. Don't worry.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
It's all in now on him because fuck else would you do? The problem is has 6 speed. The fuck even. I'm tired. I don't know, before the fucking dude just died immediately, now it doesn't happen for some reason.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Whatever. You know, he's not getting staggered. Happening. Too much health.
잠깐만.
Yeah, no. It's over, fellas.
해봐라.
내가 죽어도
또 얼굴에 빛을 갑을 했군. 11번.
Here.
이전
No.
같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을
Yes, we go here.
최근엔
Against such
성장하지
high speed,
않은
holy shit.
모양이군.
Yeah, I noticed. What's oh. Goes for Isang as well? Yes, it does. Guess boss just has to tank this. Sucks. More damage to the enemy? Could try that. I can, but not like it matters anymore. Oh well. Yeah, not like it matters now. Or well, no, actually, I can slow down time, true. Guess it does matter after all. And dodge.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Yeah.
이상이
I didn't use
무엇이라
it.
생각하시오.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘을
Why is he still alive?
넘직하게
What's going on with this guy?
보입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
I have like a 1 weak attack. Destroy this guy. Guess this one would be fine. Now we can just go all in. That should stagger him.
타겟 포착 1시 반. 이미 도달했다.
출력 최대치 효율적으로.
다음 목표로.
지식을 마주하고 겸양하라.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
깨달았나?
많다지. 밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
공격 범위.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오. 최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다.
He still
가장
fucking
먼저
uses it.
처리해야 할
I
것이
just staggered him.
가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
I have to only stagger him when he has the attack? Probably. Well, it's over. Now it's actually over.
나아가 주게. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
색색이 황홀하고
I like how his
아예
like attacks
기억
still
못하게 하려는
push
길이구려.
back my attacks even if I win them. Not funny. And that's it.
저 양반 분명히 잘 싸우고.
관리자를 도와 반장 노릇을 하게 되었다지 발본수 감자. 지금이 길을 잡고 나설 타이밍인 것 같군.
I should.
직접 알게 하니라.
Oh no way, she won't clash the other attack because she's gonna get staggered. Yeah.
들어왔습니다.
지식을 마주하고 겸양하라.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 농직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
No, I have to clash this.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 깨달았나? 기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, I won. Third time's the charm. Wait. Was that third time even? Honestly, I was hoping to fail this so I can just go to bed, but I guess not. A shot cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Wahaha. Ahahaha. He did not kill the guy? But did that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. Finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after plan takes a toll, I suppose. Ahaha. Ah, oh. Maybe that was too much. I mean, how could I not laugh, right? After all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. You hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? The sound of battle came to a stop with Yihuan's sudden shout. We all suddenly began to notice the low, growling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. Not it's sipping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred, yes, like waves. Train time is out 21 hours, then it's still late. Night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so now we have. Would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Hehehe. Finally getting all swept away like trash. How I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? Can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job. Zero let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Chi Juan gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready for us to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Paused. Indeed, sweepers do not invade in residential areas, however. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. Wasn't just Rodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kezhan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house and a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were, unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus. They were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. I was worried we wouldn't meet them. Where this was going with Ricardo and whatnot. I hope we fight them though, but what's going on? Why? There. This ridiculous. Sweepers? How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? It looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to. Let's make some things clear. Oh, let's see the place now. Everything melted. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. They're pretty cool. Damn it, we have to make our stand here. We do fight them. We know why Ricardo is joining us.
이 정도 승리는 당연한 일이죠. 파우스트의 지식대로 움직였으니까요.
2 modules this time. Eh?
어머, 부탁드려요.
Hey, go to bed. No. Oh, this looks cool as fuck.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠.
What the fuck? And the middle is fighting the background Ricardo there. Right, Ricardo is not fighting with us, but alongside us in the like background. This is cool as fuck. Level 50. Just kill them, they won't be hard. Finally fighting the sweeper.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하기에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Where are they going? The ones around us.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
I guess somewhere else for the other like victims or whatever. Since these guys are occupied with us. This is sick.
출력 최대치.
Yeah, I figured.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
For the family.
아닙니다, 단테.
거기구나.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
숨통 끊기.
Did I pick out this? I think I forgot to pick out this one.
전투가 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하구나. 이제 그 도통을 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 사람 수감자.
꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
엎드리도록.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, and she's here too. I didn't know this even.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Cool music as well. It's failing miserably. Will the mission fail if she dies? Because she cannot revive, right?
꿰뚫리고.
골치 아픈 것들이
충전 기능
고깃
점검.
조각이 되었군요,
단숨에
단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과.
꿰뚫리고. 가치 없고 죽어.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요. 가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
I wish he spammed his skill tree as often as here, for fuck's sake. When I need it, it's never there. That's cool.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
It's sick.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
가족을 위해. 엎드리도록. 자, 꿰뚫리고.
아직 모자라.
출력 최대치.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요.
You know, the new IDs was probably why it went so bad with Ricardo.
산초류 경혈 온. 라샹.
I'm just not familiar with them, and they're rupture based, so
끝을 낼 시간.
absolutely could not utilize the full potential of them at all. So they were definitely the weak point.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
공간을 뭉갠다.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
가족을 위해
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
따뜻한 피. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Again, forgot to take the outs. Ah, God damn it.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자! 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
효율적으로. 헛!
She's out of commission.
맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
계속해봐라. 죽어도
He's out of commission.
저 수감자는 그렇게 두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서 취하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
충전 기능 점.
I've just read at the end.
지신지라.
Oh my god, dude. 31 sanity, by the way. I mean, it's pretty good odds, but still. At 45, like the ones we lost it. To complete wave 3 incoming. And the battle was long and grueling. Even Cardiac's henchman appeared visibly exhausted to the second wave. Didn't I kill this guy? You probably messed up. You never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. We've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. I would have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. Yeah. If we are able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? Because Hunglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Man who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. So that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. We can even handle the third wave at this rate. There's no choice but to withstand it. Not for certain just yet. We got the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Will I ever... The wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. But hold on, what's going on? Buildings are shifting. Cool. Sweepers getting flung around. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Huh. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst. and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasted off into the skyline. Damn you, mark my words, this is also going in the books. Fucking... What was the fucking Pokemon team? I forgot, god damn it. It's basically this. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically pumped by a building. Big bro! In the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What's happening? Movement of the building has significantly reduced the enemy population in the area. Dante, this is an opportunity. Huh. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Must do this. Done this kind of fight 1,000 times. There are more. Never mind, there's still more. The same fight. Hey, this is three waves. Quick Pierce? Yes.
흑승류 뒷박질 춤. 자! 숨통 끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어.
이미 도다.
산초류 경을 온 라샹.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 출력 최대치.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
공격권
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
그들도 잠들게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
엎드리도록. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요,
충전 기능 점화.
단테.
관심의 점화.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
꿰뚫리고.
잘했습니다.
Survived. That's cool. Was that the last of them? Current time is 04:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the backshift ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. Buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it. Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Keshan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of our roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. It's killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. That's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC. I've heard of them. A sense of blood. Was faint, but it cannot be. No. Would be best to not linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Calm down, Ryoshu. Guys, now's not the time for bickering. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Ihua. To be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Ihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zulu, were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive manager, you've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I had to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. It doesn't seem like an option to me. Look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. I might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backship is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle been taken care of, too. Somehow. Wahaha. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to the construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put the pitiful King Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you, it was me. The one who contracted the 3-Axe office to challenge you for a duel, it was me. And guess who is that? Who was that relaying your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? Hahaha. All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Ahaha. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family heir. Only to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither anonymity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. It was the fucking guy. What dripples from the severed head, neck, and the wide open eyes remained frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walked toward us in step with the drip of the blood. It can be Jia Q? I knew Ihua was working for someone. It was him. Did we have Quitao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, and may once again be leashed. There's a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We didn't shoo it away. What? You were loaned the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? So that to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What? I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feign abandon from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets. But the Shi family, right, the 10 Blades of the East. Yes, the temple. But Yi Huang could speak no more. Our serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yi Hua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. We didn't pursue Serpent Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yi Hua's decapitated head now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Grass. Glass would make sense. Yeah, I shall take them with me. He picked up Yi Hua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with statis wraps, and the composition won't set anytime soon. Unweave those bandages. He begins to wrap them up in a practical motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... Did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he emerged from darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Yeah.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Aliens, might as well do everything.
것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Fuck it. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. I'll be Zigo. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Q's teachings. My lord, Master Q. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion King Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burned doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that became very popular in the Backshakes in the later months. It's not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale more appropriate setting later should we come across it. My name's Dante, I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? Discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future, so ask away, as they say. So, That's when Jia Shishun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what the suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know. Shishun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path clouded by concern and anxiety. Surely your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. Had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So he used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. What now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. Letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that? A strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against the Limbus company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacy. My lord has always said that one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. Oh, I greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows, cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilo and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. Look around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shishun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei was standing to her wounds, and me who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That Big Brother Q, I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shishun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? Or are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shishun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no. Fine, even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment. Anyway, change the subject. Yashishun, who was chatting with Honglum, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You led my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at Kezhan? Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluation. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers, that means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me, help me become the family hierarchy. I don't like our older siblings, I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Let me do that, Faust. Faust deems Yashishun's plan, her explanation of it, at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse their offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down. A clearer explanation related to Jiashishun. Excuse me. Perfect. It is said that the formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet is on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kezhan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Yashishun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walk out of the Kezhan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Whoa man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sodi and pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of that business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen, well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection... Yes, Miss Foss, I'll give me a report. Pilot. Oh boy, yes ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions and never in this espionage business, so... But what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Real I said, real mighty sorry, for real. This King Tao guy approached me and sweet talked me into going along with that plan of his. I got too cocky, assuming like knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry to... I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? We're both getting disciplined for this. The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscattered. All things considered, however, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Oh god, I'd consider it a win if we're all getting this docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time I'm gonna get really good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, but you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? One's dying or getting fired under my watch. As long as I'm their manager, I'll make sure that... Yeah, alright. I'm supposed to tell you, so it's really important business stuff going forward. We're gonna... Oh yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the order from the LCA. Tabby produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone at H Corp, the LCB will partake in family care evaluation with a candidate. We're going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction is gonna be my... LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner 6 Honglu. What? Bin. What? You can't do that. What the hell? All of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate. You assholes. That's great. So the next stage is just to grind, I guess? Oh, no, that was the last stage. It's just that X cleared, I fucked up this one. The unexpected foe. Oh yeah, here he is. Oh my god, dude. Does it show points here? No. And we can get Otis.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Cool. Very nice. And now to grind for these, but that's on my own. Played cool. Can't wait to use them in the rupture. My rupture team.
그 격리실에서
I'm gonna retry that level in my own time as well. Probably not use the Hey Show pack people because they kind of suck here, honestly. But yeah, holy fuck, it's so late. I really need to go to bed. So yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for people sticking out. Sticking like in. I mean, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. See you next time. Cheers. Make modules now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Fucking hell, man. This night count was something.